Hello! I'm Damien, and I am Damien, and we're just restarting the startup because... bleh! It's the 10th line. Hello! You see the stream. Welcome in, Humbug. I'm glad you see the stream because it apparently died and then came back. Last time, we followed the Hollowford River thingy to the source of magical poison. Turned out it was Six, the Dream Dracon of Nox, who was trying to wash away the element off of him because that's what caused him to have to flee his previous home. Well, I'm not going to bother with uploading the previous video anywhere, so we're just doing this again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for those who have to listen to it again. I'll try to go faster. He didn't realize there was a town downstream of the river, downriver, and he felt quite bad about the whole situation for both the people, and because it meant he had to find a new secluded area to call home. We sort of more or less promised to get him home, and he kind of stuck us to that in a way that we weren't expecting, because it wasn't quite what we meant, but here we are with that. And with the poison all cleared up and everything, we went and won a card game tournament. And of course we won it. I meant to say participated, but we won it as well. We also learned how to knock items out of the background. And I didn't know how to do it because I was dumb and just didn't think about how Rick could throw rocks and things. So we went around to all the previous places as much and got some much needed upgrades from them. The game felt pretty better after that. Finally, upon bedding down for the night, we, as in the princess, immediately snuck away from everyone else so as to try making our way to our home kingdom sooner and without buried any others, I believe was the reasoning, more or less. We immediately ran into the cultists, though, and despite them not being very hard to beat, it took forever, so instead we ran from them, and we found Lux in doing so. He very handily dealt with the problem. Turned out we were a bit starstruck by him, but he then, when we were like, hey, could you maybe take us to the place? He's like, no, maybe you should go back to your friends and let them help you, because I can't. And we agreed ultimately to do so he had logic. I don't remember what his logic was. But we also learned that he's doing everything he can to ensure... I think we know this before technically, but he's doing everything he can to ensure that the supposed prophecy in the lines doesn't come to pass because the final line is unfinished, and so he feels it is up to people such as himself and others to make the future outcome a desirable one. And so that's what he's doing in that fashion. He's trying to, the future, the end of the prophecy is what you make of it, and so he wants to make it a good. The next morning, we gathered together with everyone, and we start down the Merchant High Road, where we meet with Lux, and he immediately turns on us, or rather talks, because apparently destroying black dragons is part of, quote-unquote, making sure the prophecy turns good. Which is a shame, because like everyone else Hawks seemed pretty awestruck by Lux. But we beat up all of his guards, and with the help of Six breathing on Lux, we went and fled to the old overgrown road into the mountains that no one uses anymore. And I don't remember if we ever actually fully admitted that we tried to sneak off at night, and that's how we met and knew about Lux and everything. We were questioned about it, but I don't remember if we actually got to the answer. I do remember that Tox offered to sacrifice himself for the sake of not causing difficulty for everyone else. He's like, you know what, maybe you guys go say that you were bewitched by me, like he thinks that you were, and maybe you'll, maybe I'll be the only one who's going to have to suffer, so whatever, just let it happen. Everyone vetoed that idea, especially because, one, hell no, and two, because we figured it's like, oh, he's probably, there's no guarantee that he's not, that we're not going to get detained and bothered anyway. So instead, we are traveling through a dangerous cave system to eventually come out in an area that will hopefully let us loop back down to the kingdom. And that is what we're doing. And now I am going to have to mute my mic because I need to blow my nose because of that sneeze. Okay. And there we go. I am now vaguely ready. So we have the treasure hunting. We have four treasure chests. We have 6 more treasure chests to find. 1 more background treasure. And I guess we're going to see if enemies have respawned due to me restarting the game. The answer is yes. Alright, there was a treasure there. We got that already. So yeah, all the enemies have respawned. Good to know. I believe the correct answer on how to get through here is to get... Pay attention to me. There we go. I mean, I could have just fought it normal anyway, but...
What must be done?
You know, get through the thing and do the stuff. Have to hack and remember my buttons and everything. Ba-bum. Actually, considering it's only one hit for the middle row with hers, probably better to have him take care of it. Or we'll kill nothing and it won't matter. Cool.
Look out!
Get rid of that. Hit everything and anything. Get rid of the rest of the front line. I guess they didn't want to let me do it because I haven't done the other thing. No. There we go. Battle over.
Is everyone in one piece?
We got 2 cores. And now we're able to continue on for... Fuck. Hi. I forgot that that was a gap.
Oh, you guys.
Very bad momentum. Hi, welcome in, Docs.
Be gone.
Pretty sure I took a lot of damage here.
We mustn't linger here.
What's that? Yeah, with the training. We did everything over there. Tox needs to come down and do something. Probably fall. Oh yeah. Fall is indeed the answer.
Is this what must be done?
Really start getting them up. Yeah, I can't do the support abilities while they're
Look out!
can do the support ability as well, if no one is doing anything otherwise. Or it's because I keep trying to hit the L button when it's the R button I'm supposed to be hitting for that one. Oh, I had another attack left. Rip. I have none of his in mold yet. Launch a blade from the current quiver element to a row of foes. And advance his quiver.
We mustn't linger here.
I'll linger as much as I want. Look at all that septic slurry. Alrighty. We did everything over there, and then we went up. Was the plan of all that?
You trifle with royal affairs.
Is this a new doggo? Yes. I never have this night. Yeah, or I don't know if I've read that one. A kobold! So, how many of its friends are nearby? You might have read that one. Is this your territory? Oh, our mistake. Dear mother. Hey, I think you yeah, we read the kobold one before. Hey, you didn't dig this out. You didn't dig out this place. You didn't dig out this place. This still ain't yours. I got it eventually. Where one prowls, 100 follow. Be careful.
You're next.
That must be the 100.
Enough.
Gotcha!
Fury from above.
Gotcha!
No, I guess those guys down there just stayed alive anyway. Fine.
The sky has blessed us this day.
Ooh, still grab and halt, but most of that is new. Cool. But melting ice. It's ice that supposedly never melts. So far, so good. It never melts. Really? I'll take that bet. If it is truly immortal, then let us see how it fares against my teeth. Excuse me. Hollow leg. I suppose I could swing it around as a last resort weapon. What the? Hey, there's no meat on this leg! Useful as a lightweight staff for mages in need of a simple focus. A large leaf bound in spider silk. to make a fancy pair of stockings. I don't know why spiders even make these. Some kind of basket? There are few nutrients in spider silk, though the leaf looks delightful. Nope, don't want to continue to the depths when we can. Aha! Frick! No. Nope. Rip. What a fool I am for thinking that it was all ground. And I just got lucky the first time. I slipped that time. Luckily, we're using Rick for this because, one, I don't think anyone else can fit in the hole. And two, he fast. There we go. And then we go here. I had just gotten on top of the vent. We can always try with someone else too, anyway, just to see. But I don't think so, because I mean, anyone can get here. It's the fact that frick. There's a foreground element there that makes it look like it's a narrow passageway. Although I also, maybe I'm moving too quickly, but I also don't think I saw an inspect area with that. Yeah, no, anyone can get through here. Fair enough. Oops. I have a feeling Tox is not the answer. God, he's slow. Yeah, no. No, I don't think so. So maybe it's the princess, because she gets more height than Rick. So I was able to let Tox sit here. Everyone can float on the air current just fine, right? Yeah. There we go. I figured it out. Also, Rick leveled up. A bottle bomb. Liberated libations, cold rush venom, empowered rune, and 300 gilded. And by 300, I mean 3,000. Thank you. Took me far longer than I probably should have. A mark upon clay. Something tells me that it's more valuable than it looks. It's a rock with a funny shape on it. I don't see all the fuss. Ancient magicians used to write runes instead of attuned magics. Who scribed you, rune? A makeshift magical weapon. It explodes with a burst of light when thrown. Hunters use these to daze their prey sometimes. I see a potential energy waiting within you, little bottle. Everything I knew. Wow. There we go. Alright, Princess. Get you back down there with everyone else. Bang. Drop. Bang. Alrighty. Realistically, she's the one who needs the level most, isn't she? 28, 30, 28. Yeah. I got it for her. Okay. Into the depths further. Alright. Still got 5 and 1 to find. Good, they're all so separated out. They really are, yes. Which I appreciate. Don't be discouraged, my lady. So long as you are free of vice, the sky shall watch over you as one of her own. Thanks, Sonia. I think I'm ready to keep moving. Let's keep an eye out for us, won't you? Rest, my dear. This is as good a place as any. Please, sit. I'm fine. That was a very brave thing you did for us, Six. We may not have escaped if we hadn't met you. Of course. I do feel terrible about it, though. I'm sure he feels even worse right now. I'm sorry, it was in poor taste. No. Okay, we heard that one last time. Oop. New dragon. New dragon, who's this? Who dis? Bah! Come on. There's something up ahead. A red dragon. A beast with mastery over fire. Be cautious. They are highly aggressive and immensely destructive. We must not let it know we're here. Dangerous enough that you don't want to immediately put an arrow through them, huh? Well, good. I say we back off. Whoa. Hey, you! Big guy, come here. Big guy. You mean me? Talking to you, Scales. Need your help. Come on. I guess he means you, Tox. Well, don't do nothing to take him off, alright? And what would you have me do, my friend? Just stand there. I need your resonance. Alright! Thanks, big guy. Hey, those your friends? He's looking this way. Hey, guys. Dark in here, huh? What do you want? Whoa, easy, little buddy. I just had to borrow your friend. My magic didn't have quite enough oomph to reach the torch up there. Had to resonate with this guy here. Tox. Yeah, Tox. Thought you Drago Mage though. Yeah, by birth, not by choice. People tend to not like people who can set things on fire. So I stopped building up my powers and they mostly went away. Seemed like a good idea at the time. You guys sightseeing? You're awfully deep in the blanket. We are a traveling party. We seek passage through the mountains. Oh yeah? You guys knew about the high road, right? It's, closed. Temporarily. We're kinda in a hurry, so... Really? Huh. Well, the canyon head's all dark. Actually, the Rally Society hired me to relight the pass so some folks could continue excavating all them dead critters. I was doing pretty good on my own for a while there. You guys mind if I tag along for a while? I mean, since you're passing through anyway. I don't know, Princess. We barely know this guy. Princess? Oh, yeah, I thought I recognized you. How's it going, Highness? Rick? Oops. I mean, of course you'd recognize her, so, yeah. This is a royal escort party. A secret one, too, so you didn't see us here, got it? Alright, mum's the word. So you guys mind me hanging around, or what? Well, I certainly have no objections, particularly if our party of Draco mages can empower one another with this resonance you mentioned. Very well, but I shall be keeping a watchful eye on each of you beasts. So much power contained within such a small area cannot go unchecked. Fair enough, my dear. Six of Violetos. Of course, I certainly could not light the path. I welcome the help. Alright, I appreciate it. We're gonna have a good old time. My brood given name's Vaxipaxitos, but my friends just call me Vax. Oh no. Well, fuck. I guess we're gonna find Vex next. It does explain the coat. Vax the Red Draco Mage joins the party. Light the way. Help Vax light all the torches in the depths. The pleasure of Vaxipaxitos. We shall scout ahead. You may travel with the rest of our party, and we shall summon you when your powers are required. Ah, great. So, who am I sharing a tent with? The fuzzy guy with the fleas, or the dragon with a supernaturally bad breath? What? Hey! Relax, I'm kidding! You guys are alright. So where do you want to head first? Oh, enough time has passed that we may be able to return to Hollowfold, if we have any unfinished business there. We should continue to stay away from the high road for safety's sake. Otherwise, I would like to see where this place leads to. It could be a shortcut. I'm good with either. Would appreciate some help with the lights here, but no rush on that. Lead on. We have a new friend. Alright, we have more things we can spin the gil on. The Daring Kobold. Oh, interesting. We obtained this after gaining 30 power levels as Rick. The Daring Kobold. We got a new Rick card. Ooh. It's just that pose again, but now he's fire. And more powerful. Cool. Nice. And we can buy another one. Exotic and adventurous. Curry meat, swift weed, lapis oil, and wretch berries. Cool. Excuse me. Anyway, the thing I was going to do though is hi, Revia. No. Red Dracomage, a friendly but oftentimes aimless traveler. We're going as furry as we can. Sadly, I'm pretty sure we're not going to get rid of the princess. She will always be there. Okay, that's the same as before. So hers is going to be the same as it was before. Alright, we got that one set. The new one. Ooh, we can play cards with them too. Furry is good, exactly. I can tell you're Posy. You're the one in charge of this merry little band. How's it working out for you? It's going fine. I'm just trying to get home, and so many good people have already come to my aid, including you. Including me! You guys are a trip. Well, lead on. Cards? Here? Now? I thought you'd never ask. If you can beat me, I'll give you one of my self-portraits. I'll play with you with your high-level power. I'm gonna manually choose because I got a new card and build a new deck. Bip, bop, boop, bip, brap, burp. Okay, so we've got 2 Nox, 2 Light, 1 Fire, 1 Ice. So we'll go with another Fire. Another Ice. I like this Ice better. And then we got 2 more for other things, for activities. That's another 7. And considering he is who he is, thinking about it, I'd actually be ready to pick up 2 more ice instead. Not that his element necessitates what his deck is going to be full of, I've just noticed a bit of a pattern. So, put that there. Okay. I mean, fair enough. Pretty sure, as always, I cannot flip my own card, which is unfortunate, but hey, we can flip his card. And I can't flip that card either because that's the same situation. Plop that right there. There's his card. You fool. There's his other card. Me fool. But we can grab a hold of it like that. Alrighty, I think I might have this one. Well, I mean, I can win that one, so we might as well get another card. Cool. We did it. And indeed, most of his cards were red, if not all of them. So we get one of his cards. Which one was it? The basic one. Fair enough. Hey, little buddy. Didn't see you there. Man, you smell like you eat brimstone. And sleep in it, too. Didn't your mom ever tell you to say something nice? Hey, I can't help it if my nose sees things before my eyes do. Well, if it helps, you're still the best-smelling dragon in our group. Yeah, see, that's more like it. There might be hope for you yet. Hey, big guy. You sure look fancied up. Must be a pain to move around in that crazy outfit. Look at them sleeves! These are the robes of a Draco mage. They represent the swirling of magical energies, and... where is your robe exactly, Vaxapaxitus? Not my thing. He and my friend got me this coat, and I've worn it ever since. It's light, it's tough, it's more real, you know. Not exactly. Real how? Yeah, it looks like something that came from the ground, you know? Also, as long as they don't notice the tail, people seem to think I look like a human from behind, which comes in handy. Indeed. Consume. Bing. Bing. Consume. Summon Vex. Found one. Oh, a couple. Yeah, I can reach those. Sit tight. These ones are no problem. Thanks for helping scout ahead. Hooray. Down we go. Down we go. Down we go. Down we go. Continue going down. Whoa, it's like a sun in here. Hope that thing can stay lit. That's the way. Now let's get out of here before we rust. Why would we rust? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, that's an enemy first. Whee! Whee! Yeah. Rip. It's a lot of archers. Have we passed into Skywather's lands already? Does Sonia know? The borderline huntsfolk. Well, I'm going to stab them. I knew it. Hunters just can't be trusted to follow the rules. Stab them. You wish a beast to hunt. Wish granted. Oh, they're both hindered. That's what's going on. Like, why can't I do the super defense? Because I wasn't paying attention is why.
Plenty more where that came from.
Embrace Regent. We did terribly that time. Oh, I see. You want me to do it. You want me to do puzzles. How dare you, game? Hey, it's a big ol' hunk of stone. Can't do nothing with it. Fine, I'll push the other one too. Embrace Regent and Lapis Oil. A couple of hot things were here. I guess the heat burned away everything else. Forgot the beetle was there.
Look out! Look out!
Thank you for the insistence, Sandbug. I am a good boy. Why is there still one left? I shall assault it arrogantly. And load out with a bomb. And then sigh on it if that didn't work. There we go.
Plenty more where that came from.
All right. Ah.
Get.
See if she can explore up there. As can he, because I effed that up twice. You want to join your friends, Stocks, or are you going to play nice? Join friends it is. Found one. No, one of those. Coal lamp. Can't just light it up like the other ones. Gonna need something physical I can heat up and ignite it with. Is my resonance not powerful enough? Perhaps if we combine powers or coordinated a birth attack. Nah, that ain't gonna do it. If we can't figure something out, we might as well skip it for now. No, I can figure something out just fine. The answer is you need Rick to throw a rock. Or we can get into a fight. Rick says no. Excuse me.
Look out!
You're next.
Yeah, no, just keep on this one. No, not the bomb. I want the piercing bolt. There we go.
Look out!
I got your back.
We mustn't linger here.
There's more things. I heard another enemy get all like, I want to hit you. Okay, Princess, we need you over here too. Both so that you're close enough to actually get involved in the fight right away, and because you need to push a rock. And I need to go up to push the rock and stuff, but I'm just... Okay, that just plainly can't push far enough, it seems. Because I was on top of it that time. So I think that's also a Rick thing then. Just make a big leap and get across there or whatnot. But first and foremost, push. Ah, found one. Ah, it's one of those. Gold lamp. You can't just light it up with the other ones. Gotta need something physical I can heat up and ignite with. Ah, physical, huh? Would a rock do it? If I can get it up there. Yeah, that'd work. Yeah, I'll light it up with some fire magic as soon as it leaves your hand. If you hit it just right, it should ignite the coal. Okay. Wait, you've done this before, right? I mean, you ain't gonna singe the fur or burn my hand, right? All the time. Relax, little buddy. I'll hang out in the area with you until you get a good hit. If you aren't feeling it, you can run on ahead, and I'll just go back and hang out with the other guys. There we go. You got it. Good shot, little buddy. Teamwork, yeah. Yeah, nothing to it. Alright, I'm going down again. And by down, I mean like down. Oh, I guess that works. There's the thing to collect. You bitch. 2 turns.
Come on! No! You're next.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Where's Mom? Why not?
Be gone.
Look out!
I got your back. That looks rough. Good work.
Yay. Now then. There we go, we got a golden feather. Yeah, that's all it needed to be. It makes sense because we needed Rick's ability to be able to knock the thing down anyway. Ba, 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 na, na. Ba, 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 da, ba. Well, thank you for revealing that treasure chest to me, Tox.
You guys got this one, right?
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. What am I doing? No, I wanted the dragon first, yeah. Cool.
Look out! Look out!
Be gone.
Wait, go stocks. I've often not really paying much attention to the sheer number of enemies we got going on in here.
I got your back.
The old 1-2.
Look out! Plenty more where that came from.
It feels awkward not having Tox in the image. I understand why, but I at least appreciate him still getting experience credit. Herb Sprig, Cloudpod, Swiftwind, or Swiftweed. We found a few seasonings of varying pungency here. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah. Just trying to remember what the situation was with that. And it was just that there was the one shared fragment thing, and that was it. Bum bum bum. Thank you. Thank you for the GG. Hey, found a torch. Oh, yeah. I see him. Well, here goes. Ha. Well, that's no good. Wick must be too wet or too short or too gunked up or something. Gotta take a lot more heat to get them lit. To get them lit again. More heat. Should we get talks again? I don't know. Might work. Last time it was range though. Couldn't hurt though, I guess. Excuse me. Hey, oh yeah, the thing. Ah, well, that didn't work. Not enough heat, even with my resonance. What should we do? Dunno. Hey, you're a Black Draco Mage, right? You can breathe fire too, can't you? Or is it just poison with you guys? I can breathe fire if the conditions are right. What do you have in mind, Vaxapaxitos? Well, not a whole lot either of us can do from here. I'll just snoop around a bit, see if we can get a better view. I'd really rather not. Hey, Tox, that's a pretty good angle. Can see them both from here. Yeah, that mouth of yours ready to give it a shot. This time I'll resonate with you. My firepower ought to give your breath a little push. It'll be fun. That's not fire. Was that ice? I think you went the wrong direction, big guy. I know that. I thought, perhaps, freezing the ambient water vapor in combination with the natural flammable gas rising from the rocks would cause a reaction of some sort. Uh-huh. You done yet? I'm done. So we got to... Gotta shift to flame breath. That'll work. Consume. And yeah, tuck away a little snack while we're at it. There we go, that'll do it. Ah, she's not here. Alright, I'm ready to try again. Hey, Tox, blah 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 blah. Hey, you did it! How's it feel using your powers for the forces of good? Wholly natural. Thank you very much. I am not the destructive sort. I'm just kidding, big guy. Glad you're here. Honest. When the bug returns, I will swat it. I will not be able to swat it. Drenched feather, kindling, umbrella down, crow meat. Well, clearly it should have been Tox. It seemed we found the remnants of a bird's nest here. Now, how to get back up? Hey, did it. Unless I should go the other way. Out of the bouncies. Hua! Nope, nothing over that way either. I'd say I want to say had to check, but I didn't really have to. Didn't really want to either, per se. I did. I just did it. That's all. No, I don't want to fight. I don't want to find Gran anywhere. Gran too strong.
Gotcha!
Is everyone in one piece?
No. Well, I hit the jump button, and it didn't want to jump, so I guess I was a little too soon. But also, before I forget, oh, we got these two as well. The Nimble Princess, a selection of the Nimble Princess, a selection of tastes harvested from the great outdoors. But yeah, no, the upgrade things for both of those. So, Bip Princess, I guess, and Forest Favorites, available for treasure hunters of the Indigo Times. Thistle Pine Seed Pod, Sizzle Cap, Shroom, Blug of Sap, Skyborn Water, Golden Feather, and Ration Loaf. I pressed it to jump. Before I do anything else, anything new I need to grab? Have I grab by you? Yeah, read out. I don't think so, though. Yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of power flows, so we might as well let's use them. We'll finally be able to grab a passive that I would need it worth more. Yeah, whenever I thought I just explained that they pressed the jump button. I mean, it's a fair statement. More importantly, we gained Burning Passion. A fiery spirit, 25% to fire damage, resistance, things, and hindered words. And now we have Sound Mind. Grace Under Pressure, 50% resistance to dizzy status. I believe that's... Nope, not even all for passive. We just need to start heading up this way. Bum, bum. Alright, for you, I'm pretty sure I've grabbed all of your abilities. Yes? Yes. So anything I'm doing here is mostly just to allow myself to grab whatever else I can for stat boosties. I know one of the things I put in yours, yeah, right here. Do we have anything I can replace this with now? Yes. Still not a great option, but it's better than a green. Alrighty, and so we are working our way here. Looking for a blue that goes up like that. Excuse me. It's not great, but we now have Black Geyser. Launch a row of foes with a wave of dark energy, disrupts defensive stances. Cool. Alrighty. That's all of that. We've got various things here we could also do. Look at all that, all of his things. He has all of them. He does not. Nor does she. Arr. Actually, before I push that one, if I cover that one, does it? Yeah. Figured it out, got a bottle bomb, liberated libation, gold rock canteen, and a crude blade. A whole bunch of human tools. These can just grow their own. Bum, 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 bum. Runic imprint, empowered rune, sun jewel, moon jewel, cloud jewel, star jewel. Some magic wielder surely missing these artifacts right about now. I'll make sure they aren't wasted. A birthstone of the sky represents an aspect of warmth. A jewel! Finally! Something actually worth hanging on to. I have devoured stones before. For their power before. You shall be no different. A birthstone of the sky. It represents the aspect of clarity in the face of the night. Whoa, it's cold, but it ain't ice. How do they make it like that? Perhaps I shall leave this gem in my mouth to savor its cool freshness. We've had plenty of those. Birthstone of the sky, it represents an aspect of change. Night always ends. Well, that definitely reminds me of nighttime, I'll give him that. I can sense the bitter blackness of this gem already. Now exotic. Down you go. We're almost at the exit. I guess that makes this one important. Well, here it goes. Bah! No good. Sorry. I need a little help with this one. Could you go fetch the big guy for me? Let's make him stand where you're standing and I'll do the rest. Am I the big guy? No, I believe you're the little buddy or something. Little guy. Well, wah! Got it. Thanks, big guy. That's weird, right? The whole resonance thing? The way we make each other stronger just by being nearby? Humans don't do that. Other beasts don't do that. Just us. Magic in all forms tends to resonate somewhat, though admittedly not to the degree that we seem to do. Truthfully, I've not met many Draco mages before recently, so I never gave it much thought. Yeah, who knows? Maybe the humans will figure it out someday. They love studying magic like it's something they can just catch in a jar, you know? It's kind of cute watching them try. Oh, that's the last one. Good deal. Let's split the pay with you guys. Let me split the pay with you guys, if that's alright. Couldn't have done it without you. Hooray! Excuse me. Rewards. It's an inactive rally marker. I guess that means this is the right way. But we can do the treasure hunt and obtain it. Weapon leverage increase. We get a card and all of that good stuff. We got a new one here. Fire and water. Trail to treasure hunters of the blanket. But we can't afford it. There we go, yeah. And now to consume a bunch of items to increase our various things. Slash attack up. And thrust attack up. Bam, level ups. Alright, we need to get another battle or something for him to be able to get his final one. That's fine. To Old Havenbrook. Okay. Rally point. Man, where are we now? Old Havenbrook. The Old Havenbrook? Then we must be close to Skyweather. Not so. Despite what you've read, the actual Havenbrook is nowhere near Skyweather. That is merely a tale perpetuated by the Oramis royal family to enhance the city's standing. Truthfully, the author fled the region sometime beforehand for some reason. I don't get it. What's so special about it? Place is like a dump. Mind your next words carefully, Beastman, for they may be your last. I'll not have even an ignorant fool such as yourself disparaging the holy city of Havenbrook. Yeah! Thus far, yes, she is. So, again, she's Revia. This is where the original author of the 10 Lines supposedly lived when he, or she... Revia dressed as Gertrude using Shinar's weapons. Exactly. Oh, it's definitely Gertrude's hat. And color palette. Oh. Well, it supposedly lived when he or she, when the lines were composed. Yeah, this is the place. There's always a crowd, too. People come from all over to pay their respects. Well, people who know the whole story, anyway. Ah, really? Looks like it's been abandoned for centuries. This place is so important. Why'd everyone leave? It was sacked hundreds of years ago, destroyed by black Draco mages.
Don't give me that look. Your author branded my entire race of people as evil. They were understandably upset.
And so this retaliation was just the black Draco mages, your people, acted out of the vice of revenge, an act that the whole world now knows, the end of the second line, the end of the second line coming to pass. Hey, don't take it out on Tux. It's not like he was there. Well, I mean, he could have been. Right, Dragon Grandpa? He could? Oh, that's right. Dragons live thousands of years, after all. Come on, Tox. What was it really like back then? We want to hear all about it.
What? Why does everyone keep saying things like that? I'm scarcely 20 years old.
Wait. Seriously? Well, yeah. When I say he's my little brother, it ain't because I'm a moron, you know. He's a whole year younger than me. Oh. Sorry, Tox. I honestly had no idea. Outside of the fact that you keep pointing out that we call you old and that it's not correct.
And here I thought you were attempting to lighten the mood. No harm done, my dear. Actually, I hope it comforts you to know that we are not some ancient immortal scourge. We are a people just like all of you. That goes for you as well, Sonia. I knew. It changes nothing. Immortal, no. A scourge, most definitely. I hadn't realized how late it is already. We should find a structure that's still mostly intact and stay the night. Today has been harrowing, to say the least. Yeah. Because of me. Seriously. Of course not, Lord Lax. You have been an utter delight. I hope you'll stay the evening in our company. Yeah. She's the Waka of this game. Games don't need a Waka. Ah, you bet. Now we'll make a campfire, sing songs, it'll be great. Ah, you guys take it easy then. I'm gonna take a walk. Can't wait for the Black Draco Mage's homeland to explode and her to call it big happy fireworks. Yeah. I don't even know if they have a homeland. Like, we have not yet learned or been told or anything like about like where they came from, or like where the various broods, what makes the various broods do. Yeah. I mean, quite frankly, it would not surprise me if we reach the point near the, if we get like later in the game and find out, by the way, Tox is the only Black Draco Mage left. Don't go too far, in case we need you. Alright, everyone. The royal feet need some royal rest. Let's find a suitable place for the night. Go on now. Chop chop. I mean, hell, at this point, I'm not even sure she's actually a princess. We just don't know enough of anything yet. The only thing we know is that Tox should just eat Sonia and make everyone's lives easier. And Rick is the best. Are you going to have a solo musical number? Huh? Exactly, yeah. Lawrence? What are you doing here?
Possibly. And everyone does tend to... Of all the people, Sonia would be the one who would be least likely to just play along because the princess said so. So she probably isn't actually... She probably is actually a princess. The question then becomes, is she in good graces? Because it could also be like, oh yeah, she got sent out here as a quote-unquote diplomatic mission because she sucks, and they wanted to get rid of her. But yeah, exactly. Whatever the twist is, I'm expecting something to happen because it can't just be, oh yeah, she's a princess, or it could be she's a princess and like her nation, like oh yeah, it's a small but rich nation. No, it turns out it's just a small nation or something. I don't know. We'll find out. Anyway, Lawrence broke his leg apparently, so. Oh, hey, little guy, why aren't you back with the others? I started talking about the lines and I got bored. Plus, I ended up sitting next to Six and he kept... Wait, have you been down here the whole time? Yeah. I did something pretty bad. You make boom boom in your pants? Because, I mean, it happens to everyone. You just gotta go down to a river, but, not upstream from a town and... These cultists, little guy. Have you ever seen the likes of them before? Nope. Not before meeting the princess, anyway. I have. But you already knew about that. It's not fair, There's 1,000 of them. Only one of me. What am I supposed to do against them kind of numbers? Sure. But like weeds. Bust one down, he comes back with 2 more. Yeah, you get it. When I was young, would have been no problem. But now, it's all downhill. First my hair's gonna go, then it's gonna be my muscles, and the rest of me. And I'll never get to what? Nah. Not like it was 10 years ago. Well, no, it's exactly like it was 10 years ago. Only now. What happened 10 years ago? 10 years? Has it been that long? Skies above, I guess it has. Lawrence, are you spiraling into dementia? I'm worried about you. Best I can tell, and believe me, it's my best, because I did my homework. They come back for another one. Every 10 years, they do it. Like last time and the time before. They? Oh, you mean the cult? Yeah, like clockwork it is. Clockwork it is. Tick-tock. Time's up. They come and take another sweet, innocent young lady from her home. There ain't a thing we can do about it. Like the princess! But we'll protect her this time. Yep, yeah, sure can. Said the same thing 10 years ago with the last offering. Said the same thing when they took her. Took my little Grace. They took her! Don't you understand? They took my little girl! Right from our home! My home! The home of my wife and child! Took her away. Forever. And I couldn't stop them. I couldn't protect my little girl. They took her against her will. And all she could do was cry and wait for her father to come rescue her. Okay, that's a lot heavier than I was expecting. Like I said, I did something pretty bad. Nah, man, not at all. You did your best. That's all you could do. No, little guy. I did something else bad. The cult's on their way here. I found one of the scouts here. Told them where to find us. The fuck? You did... What? I appreciate you keeping your voice down. Don't worry.
Got it all planned out. Yeah, I'm not too surprised either. I kind of half expected it to be I called the cult, but I was not expecting it to be like I called the cult to kill them all. I was thinking it was going to be, tell the whole Grace story bit in there. I thought it was going to be, I've actually been on the side of the cult the whole time. Exactly, yeah. Anyway, but I got it all planned out. You guys are going to escape into the swamp. I'll hold them off. Kill every last one of them. No. We have to go right now. Mark down, little guy. They're still hours out. It'll be a while before they show up. You guys will be long gone by then. So let the little lady sleep. She's gonna need her energy come tomorrow. How many hours out? Because spending the night asleep means most of those hours are gone. You are off your nut if you think I'm gonna go along with this. What's the matter? You're leaving tomorrow anyway. They won't catch up with you, yeah. I won't let them. I'll stop every one of them myself. You'll see. Just how drunk were you when you came up with this plan, huh? Pretty drunk. Little, maybe. So what are you gonna do, little guy? Gonna run and tell them now and ruin the good time they're having? And put them on the run again so soon? Or you gonna tell them in the morning, then explain why you didn't say anything the night before? What a dick move! Or you can make a run for it now. Save your own skin. Seems to be important to you. Or you can wait it out. Go along with the plan. And nobody has to know anything. How do you figure? Well, they're coming in from the south. The old highway. Hanging around there till about, I don't know, mid-morning. And tell everyone you saw the shepherds approaching and you think you should make a run for it and hide out in the swamp. You'll be a big arrow doing what you do best. And I will get my revenge. I'll bring out the leader himself this time. I made sure of it. Your boy Doc's got him scared. So they're not gonna risk sending mere fodder anymore. Lawrence the Brawler has left the party. I mean, honestly, for the best at this point. Slave on it, little guy. For once in your life, don't do something rash. In the morning, you'll see I'm right. The cult will be destroyed. Your girl will be safe, and I... Yeah, that's also largely expected. I have no idea what Rick's going to choose to do. I know! We should ask Sonia for advice. Not that it makes any difference at this point, but I feel like it feels like I should have a second save slot. Of course I carry the lines with me, as well as marks of my prey. You may play for my mark as well, but it's not free. Dangerous. That one, and Sonia. Oh, Sonia's going to be Sky, so we should put a fair bit of Nox in here. Not that I have very much good Nox. Make me go first again. Sonia? Oh, she said mercs of my prey. So actually probably going to be a lot of, it's probably going to be mostly dragons.
why is he amongst your prey? Well, I have this up pretty good. Alrighty, we got a little bit of room to maneuver now. Which will mean we're evened out. I forgot that was a... Hey, there she is. Ah, she's ice. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I forgot that was a 4 that I was holding on to right there. Bam. Yeah, I forgot to check the right side, or left side. I don't think there's anything... Oh, wait, no. If I put this here, I will lose it to my left. Again. Damn. Okay, I don't think I can win this now. No, keep playing. Yeah, I can't win this. Thank you for playing a dumb card in a dumb place to tie it up. Let's try again. But I now understand a little better to be like, hey, let me, you have a bajillion cards of various types. So we will indeed just basically play with our highest things. Need more ice. I'm not sure I can beat that card, so we're going to go ahead and put this here as vague bait. Man, come on, cut me some slack. Christ on a fucking cracker. This is why I hate going... No, she went... That's it. This is why I hate going first, but she went first. She played a really powerful card that I can't count. I couldn't counter. So, I mean, we're in a position that I'm pretty sure, once again, I literally cannot win because we got a handful of 8s to face off against. And best I can face against is a 7-5, and all I can do is match that. Woo. Try again. Oh, well, this is gonna suck. I tapped too fast, picked the wrong deck. I have so many low numbers. Yeah, we're just going to abandon the match. I'm not actually all that concerned about the money, thinking about it, because... Wow, that's my only Nox card. Cool. Love it. Totally. Totally awesome. That was not my only Nox card. It's just the only one I wanted to play in that position. So here we go. Now it's going to take my card. Oh, you took back that card. Interesting choice. Luckily, that's a double Nox, which means we can plop this here and get 2 cards. Yeah, that's fair enough. Come on. Well, stalemate again. That's better than I would have otherwise expected. That card is just like so perfectly balanced to avoid like every card I have. I hate it. You fool. My God, I did it. By a lot that time. Yay. Wary Huntress. Which is just her card. Yeah, we got her card now. It's on our quest list right now. Okay. Only one we haven't completed is finding a home for 6. Have you been reading your lines? If they are indeed coming to pass, and there's little reason to believe otherwise, then they may be helpful in knowing what to expect from the world next. Why? You think we got something to do with them? That's pretty high and mighty, don't you think? I do not intend to dismiss such a theory until proven otherwise. How's it going, little buddy? You look fidgety even for you. What? Lots of people around, you know. That means lots of opportunities for my tail to get stepped on. You know what it's like, right? Do I ever? Gotta have a tail, though. Keeps us upright, and I think that's where we store our magic. Probably why Toxus is so big. A good day, Rick. It is the most interesting place for a human city, is it not? That stone-built mining town, surrounded by an endless swamp on all sides. Truly an anomaly for human tastes. Huh? Yeah. Swamp. Oh, I apologize. You appear overwhelmed. Is it my breath again? What? No. Well, yeah, but it's nothing. You take care, eh? Well, thank you, Rick. I shall. Go to the main road. Scamper back to the depths. Guess we'll go to the main road. Hello again, Sonia. Make memories of your visit to Old Havenbrook will last a lifetime with a fine souvenir. You won't find any of these anyplace else. Souvenir purchase options. Yay. Beastman, come to partake of the sky's gifts as well. It warms my heart to see your kind finally opening up to the light above. I knew it was but a matter of time. Yeah, sure. It helps me sleep at night, you know. You've much to learn, Beastman, much to learn, Beastman, if it is but the Nox that you seek shelter from. Come, pray with me. Maybe later, okay? I have people waiting on me. You're a new scholar, a person to talk to and do things with. Consume all the points. Slobber, clear skies, friend. Have you seen the light of the lines as well? That must be why you're here. No. Truth is, I don't know why I'm still here. I'm thinking to get out of here, though. You want to come with? Oh, no, friend. I cannot leave yet. Not until I've borne witness to something. Do what? They say I will witness something that will change my life, and then I will be ready to accept the lines. So I am not ready to go yet. Thought I'd ask. Good luck with all that. Have you been praying for a stop to the passing of the lines? You do know that neither man nor beast shall be spared, yes? I got an in with the Black Draco mages. Think I'll be okay. For a little while, at least. The Black Draco mages are a scapegoat. They are not the only thing that is black about our world. No. I fear the end will come about because of something else. Something bigger that we cannot yet see. Really? Oh, right. It's invisible, because it's black. I get you. What? Of course I carry the lines around with me at all times. If the sky favors you with a match, then, you must be rewarded. Play cards with Vara. I mean, I don't know what she's got, so I guess we'll just say use all the strongest cards. What? Where? Jerk. Right, that's a 4. I'm a fool. Alright, well. Hooray! We got a Cloud Jewel. Guards? You alright? Don't make fun of my collection. I just like paintings of places, okay? I share my travel rations with you if you can win. Why are you making me go first? Yeah, fair enough. Not the position I thought you were going to take over that card. I will lose that card if we move that one there. But we can do this one, and we will not lose it. We'll still only regain one card, but we'll lose ours. Such the important part there. I won't do it. Hooray! I got Peddler's Jersey. You're an adventurer, right? Can I ask you something? Sure am. How'd you guess? You're dressed up for travel and armed to the teeth. Anyway, I'm wondering about the mines attached to this town. Have you seen them? Mines? Oh, you mean the blanket? Yeah! Came through the other side of the mountains. Didn't know they were mines, though. Just a bunch of rocks and skeletons now. Yeah, an old hollowed-out canyon used for minerals many centuries ago. I was wondering if it hadn't collapsed yet. Nope, that's open, and mostly torchlit. Knock yourself out. They took perfectly good meat and did who knows what to it.
Is there something you need, my friend?
Nah, just wanted to get a good look at you. You're frosty, ain't you? I can tell just from looking at your scales.
Indeed. I'm a frost dragon. It is both a blessing and a curse that my kind shows their powers on display so readily.
Power, huh? You guys have power all over the place, though, right? I know a red dragon who can't hardly make a spark, and a green one who could clear out a whole village. Where do you think you fall on that scale? No pun intended.
On those terms, about average, I would say. Though even I have good days and bad. With enough resonance and enough magical gems in my diet, who could say? I could become quite the respectable sorcerer myself, perhaps.
Yeah, okay, boring. Did I talk to you? Beastman? Yeah. I guess I'll talk to my friends.
There you are. Oh, good morning, Rick. Did you rest well? You never came back last night.
Yeah. You guys ready to move along? Something about this place. I don't like it.
I suppose we can leave any time. Talks, what are our options from here? We've several. There's the west, and that leads back to the blanket. There's another trail to the east that appears closed, and there's the swamp to the north, of course. I would advise against that last one. You're so wise. All right, let's have a look around and see which route looks safest. Does that sound all right, Rick?
Sure, whatever.
You sound tired today. Usually you're bursting with energy. We could rest for another day if you believe you need it.
No, I'll be fine. See, I'm awake. Well, let's go already.
Squeaky chair. All the squeaking. Just adjust myself, maybe that'll help.
But,
yeah. Rick has a level, step in time. Rick has a level, step in time. Never need reason, never need rhyme. Rick has a level, step in time. Kind of wasteful, but oh well.
what does everyone else think of jerky?
Spicy dried meat sold as a snack by street vendors. The rare human delicacy that I can admit to appreciating. Come to me.
And now we gotta talk to everyone else with everything else.
Don't even speak to me. Not here, not now. Clear skies be with you. Apologies, I see that you're serious. Somebody make the pilgrimage here. They disturb the stones, trample the grass, and make a mockery of the solitude that the author sought. And for what good? The sky is all-encompassing. We can commune with her anywhere we please. I guess that's true. Maybe it's more of a feeling. Maybe it's more than a feeling. Knowing that this was the place where it all began. Someplace physical that they can touch. They can never touch the sky itself, so this is the next best thing. What blasphemy are you spouting? No one may be allowed to touch the sky. You're as guilty as the Drakon. Justice!
Hey, look, I know you might not like it, but it's better than people chipping off pieces of the stonework to take home now, ain't it?
Skies favor upon you in these dark times, young lady. Oh, thanks, and you as well. Are you here to pray because of the passing of King Ormus? No, young lady. The dark extends far beyond the ill-conceived actions of the royal family. All we can do now is pray to the sky that the remaining lines are put to rest. That's not all we can do. Perhaps if we prove our worth as the people, the sky will stop sending these messages to us and will impart mercy once more. Ha! Child! So naive.
The sky is all-encompassing. It watches over all, sees all. It knows what we do and what we do not. Thus prayer is our only path towards salvation. Direct contact with the sky through our words and our hearts. Well, fetid Dracomage, come to gloat over Havenbrook's destruction?
Fetid? That is a new adjective for me. Quite an exaggeration, too, if I may say. Redolent, perhaps, but...
Silence! Your breath putrefies the air here once more, as your ancestors once did. While others may fear you for your part in the end of days, I know that the ninth line shall never come to pass, not so long as the faithful return to sanctify this place.
You've quite a lot of faith in your fellows. What if they bow in fear, or to fear even, and turn against the sky to gain my favor? Who would you believe in then?
Then I shall be buried in the flames of the sky alongside you. It was a blanket of fire that created this world. It will be a second one to save it.
Oh, hold perfectly still, just like that. I thought I sensed the presence of a frost Drakon nearby. Is something wrong, my friend?
Quite the opposite. I've never met a black Drakon in all my travels. Most fascinating. I would like to conduct a formal study at once. If you could begin by removing your outermost layers of clothing.
I'm afraid I must decline. I've somewhere else to be.
A shame, but understandable. Well, perhaps I shall run across another Drakon as unique as yourself someday. Hello, I'm a princess. Ah, a fellow traveller. How fares your day, my dear? Oh, you're a Drakon. What are you doing here, if I can be so bold to ask? You may. I am here to study the birthplace of the lines. Though I have travelled here from far to the southeast, their effects are still quite far-reaching. I see. I've travelled quite a distance too. So you're a follower of the lines as well? Ah, my interest is strictly scholarly, though I try to be open-minded about the theological side of life. Drakons still feel the effects of the lines too, you see. It is nearly unavoidable when studying the clash of the sky and Nox elements, for instance. I understand. The Drakons seem to take the elements quite seriously in my experience. I shall leave you to your studies, then. Pretty decent crowd here, huh? I heard people flock to this place, but I didn't expect anything like this. It's an important place to a lot of people. I can see why it's popular. Oh, sure. The lines and such. I'm more interested in the history behind the city itself. For example, the buildings are mostly made of stone. Humans tend to build homes out of wood. Beasts tend to be strong enough to use stone. What does that say about Havenbrook? Perhaps humans and beasts lived here together? The wooden houses all disappeared, but the stone ones remain. Very good. That's an optimistic theory. Others that humans took over the city for themselves and drove out the beastly residents. Oh, no. Why would they do such a thing? Who knows? Truth is, there's not a lot of written records left from the time. Only stories passed down, and of course the author spoke only in metaphor. Hardly left any details of his life behind. I don't even know his name. Or hers, for that matter. Fancy seeing a fella like you here. History really does repeat.
I'm not here to destroy anyone or anything, if that's what you're insinuating.
That's good. I've heard the stories about this place. Don't know how true they are. Black Dracomages couldn't annihilate an entire city of this size very easily, I imagine.
It is quite possible, my friend. Our power multiplies while in vicinity with one another. 3 of us in resonance would be as strong as 20 alone, for instance.
That a fact? Guess that explains a few holes in the story. So long as I only see one of you here, I shan't be concerned then. Bleh, words. Big guy, how's the locals treating you? Any sign of pitchforks?
None. These people may attack, as if my presence is some great affront of their sensibilities, but they are mostly harmless. I appreciate your sympathy on the matter, though. You don't seem to have any trouble making friends.
I worked long and hard to get rid of my stigma. That's some kind of avatar destruction, Tox. Just saying. It's never too late.
For what exactly? For me to let my powers wither away? I believe I shall get along just fine, stigma or no.
Whoa, hey, easy, big guy. If you say so. I know I ain't you. I don't know what it's like. I'm just talking out my tail here, you know?
It's fine, Vaxipaxitus. I am sure our friendship will be a long one.
Here, here. Excuse me. Hey, how's it going? That is hardly the proper greeting for a lady of such words. Dragon. That is hardly the proper greeting for a lady of a standing such as mine, Lord Vax. Try again. Okay. What's up? Marginally better. You're fortunate that I find your casualness charming and not insulting. Not yet, at least. I am pleased. Have you come seeking refuge in Havenbrook as well? Have you seen the light that will save those worthy when the 10th line comes to pass? Oh, I'm just here on business. But please, go on. Havenbrook felt the wrath of purest darkness once, and yet it still stands, all around fragments, homes, memories that survive to this day. Do you see it now? When the world is purged of life, Havenbrook will still be standing, and those of us here will be spared. It sounds plausible, I guess. I'm going to have to check with Talks on that. So you're going to remain here until the line comes to pass? What about your life, your family? None of that matters when annihilation is the only definite outcome. Survival is the reason for existence. What I do before that day is not of concern.
And what do you have to say to me?
What are you doing to prepare yourself for the end times? Have you come seeking shelter in the great city as well?
Preparing? This is some sort of trick question, isn't it?
No trick. So many blame your people for what is to come, but yours is not the only blackness of the world. The black of ashes of the night, the blackness in men's souls. It could be any or all of these.
Your speculation is refreshing, but flawed. The lines already refer to hued persons with a breathing gift. Dracons, obviously. That is why so many believe the black refers to dracons as well. There was no reason for the author to mean something else.
And so too is your admission refreshing. You do not hide nor conceal your fear of what others think of you. No. You boldly step into this holy place and express your beliefs. I hope that, when the end comes to pass, you are on our side. I'm sure you will be. Oh, a holy city of the sky, surrounded by a boundless, noxious swamp. Why do you think that is, my friend?
Perhaps the author purposefully sought out a place bathed in natural evil in order to pierce it with his words of purity from the inside.
Oh, that is a lovely thought, Talks. Yeah, you should write it down.
It is no less ridiculous than what these people actually believe.
Oh, you're mocking me.
Not you, Sixavioletus. Not at all. You're the exception of what these humans believe about the Nox. Unless... Don't tell me that you've chosen this point in your life to have a crisis of faith.
I've spent countless years trying to cleanse this filth from my body. Or the filth from this body, to be accepted by those who consider me wrong, broken. Perhaps it is time I learned to embrace it instead. Or would that change who I am to such a degree that I would become a true monster?
Don't use that word, Sixavioletus. You are not your powers. You see yourself as a product of first impressions, but those fortunate enough to look past that are truly blessed by who you are.
Talks. Thank you. I hope others feel the same way about you, my friend. Oh, hello, my dear. I was just taking in the atmosphere. Humbling, isn't it? I know you're aligned to the Nox. Have the pilgrims here been giving you grief because of it? Oh, not at all. I assume it's because I'm far too repulsive to engage in any sort of debate with. They've mostly kept their distance. Oh, Lord Six, it's not that bad. I'll debate something with you if you want. No, not necessary. I'm not one for conflict of any sort. Although, I suppose you doubting the potency of my poison counts as a debate of sorts? See, that wasn't so hard. Next time we'll take it a step further. Clear skies to you, friend. Oh, and you as well. Where are you from? From the north, like most of us. We can't stay in the desolate life the humans told us to, but they told me if I learn the lines like they showed me, maybe I can find a new home somewhere. Who said that? Everyone deserves a home, no matter his or her faith. His or her faith. The other beasts, they said humans get along with each other because they follow the lines, and they hate us because we don't. Oh, clear skies to you, friend. Oh, you've come to destroy us all, but please, mercy. Settle down. You're making a scene. I'm not here to destroy anything, especially not a fellow beastman. Oh, wait. No, this is a trick. They said that those who oppose the sky would try to trick me. My friend, if I wanted to trick you, why would I take on this form? True. Okay, friend, I believe you for now. Clear skies be with you. And you as well. I do not like where this path leads. Rick seems to be in agreement for once. Some sort of closed-off highway. Rick seems apprehensive about it. Huh. Never seen this road before. Wonder where it goes. Well, let's keep looking around to get a feel for all of our options first. So the other team talks specifically about how Rick doesn't like this path. And Rick's just like, I don't know this road. Whatever. Hey, guys, let's check out a bit of the swamp. In case we need a hiding place, alright? Hiding in the swamp. And what does the young lady think about this? She thinks her boots would be ruined. No thank you, Rick. Come on, just a peek. I'm curious. I ain't never seen a real-life swamp this big before. Oh, very well. No use arguing with the curiosity of a kobold. Squeaky chair. Doing this week's. Alrighty, 8 chests, 3 other. Well. What do you mean? Where is he? Lawrence and someone else. That is the man who took me! The cult! You guys! Said Lawrence, are you colluding? I can explain this. I screwed you, Lawrence. Screwed you good. Ha! It is as I said. That is all I can offer. Our leader is far too old to join in the pursuit himself. I am his representative. You're supposed to come to the south, not the north. That wasn't what I told you. Oh, and they will, in just a few days' time. I'm acting on my own accord. Hello again, young lady. Sir Lawrence? How could you? I'm not on their side. I'm a long shot. I still plan to get my revenge on them. That hasn't changed. Princess, let him have this one. Yeah, as I was saying, if you plan to escape, continuing northward would buy you the most time. The party you contacted is to the south. They could arrive any day now. I don't understand. Why are you helping us? Something does not sit well with me for this whole operation. I need more time myself to figure some things out. And why should we trust you? Oh, the Draco Mage himself. Oh, you've become quite notorious amongst the scouts and mages of our ranks, you know. And Samir, you shall soon find out why. Fair enough. You shouldn't. That's why you're going to defeat me, here and now. I shall escape and report my loss, and when Why, your party flees in the parts unknown. With pleasure. You are angry, yes, but don't let that angry become a vice. You will need your focus if you want to continue avoiding our trackers. Now, Mort Darkin, you will do you in quick. He is.
You're gonna pay for what you did to us.
What the fuck is going on?
All right, that's enough.
Yeah. He do. Making so little money on him. Oh yes, good, very good. Hi. Hey, what's going on here? Mean Green's out here to fight break out. You are going to let him go? Yeah! Who is that? One of the cultists. The ones after the princess. Oh my, oh, they're here. Why didn't someone come and tell us? Yeah, Lawrence. Why didn't we know about it? Aye, because I used you. Used you to get to the cult. They took something from me and I won't let them get away with it. So, Lawrence, you told them where to find me? Yeah. Whether we are here to fight back or not, whether we were here to fight back or not, this is unacceptable. This was a cowardly act. You must die now. If you must fight them, do so on your own terms. Your adherence to the vice of revenge could have cost us all of our lives if that man had not come forward first. Or don't fight them at all. We haven't the means to stand up to their resources. You're here for purposes of protection. If you cannot abide by that very simple rule, then you are dismissed. You don't understand. Every time I look at you, I see my daughter's innocent eyes peering back. I can't let that happen again. Your daughter? Why didn't you tell us? I did. I mean, I tried to. Too much for this old man to take anymore. Every time I look at you, I have to swallow hard. That is still no excuse. You have proven yourself a liability, and you cannot be trusted with this responsibility any longer. And that was quite a bold plan to take on. Who else was conspiring alongside you? Who else knew? No, not me. This is the first I've seen them. I don't got a clue what's going on right now. I know you guys barely know me, but I didn't have no part in this. I'll not have you sing accusations my way. The vice of deception does not stand well with me. I acted alone. It was a spur-of-the-moment thing. Saw one of their scouts, beat him down into his life, and told him where to find me so I could do the same to the rest. Good. For your sake, I'll not have you dragging my friends and family into the muddy wallow you've dug for yourself. Talks, please. That is quite enough. Sir Lawrence, you say they took your daughter as they did me? Yeah, 10 years ago. They take another young girl every 10 years. Don't know why, or what they do with them. And I ain't about to let. I sure ain't allowed. I sure ain't about to let it happen again. What's her name? Grace. It's a lovely name for a lovely girl. And what would Grace say, knowing you would risk the lives of your friends just for an opportunity to kill in her name? It don't matter anyway. That wasn't the guy who took her.
It's still out there somewhere. It does matter. The aspect of presence shall forgive you, but only if you deny the vice of revenge, here and now. Don't turn away. Look at me. Look at her. Tell us that you will find a different way to honor her memory. I promise. What's done is done. For Grace, and now, for me. I can't change any of what happened, no matter what I do. I'm sorry. Then I formally reinstate your position in our party, if you feel well enough to continue this journey. You do? My dear, I must protest. You've more than enough dependable strength between the rest of us. Why risk further complications? Because that gives us someone else to talk to besides just Sonia. Not for my protection. We are to protect him from himself. He and I are the only ones who know what lengths this cult will go to accomplish their goals. Therefore, we are the most vulnerable. Do I make myself clear? Understood. And Lawrence is back, which I didn't actually expect. Thanks. I won't let you down again. If I may be so bold as to interject, that man said his fellows would be arriving for us from the south and west. That is true, yeah. If anything, what I also didn't expect was for us to get, a bunch of dragons with us, which I'm not complaining about at all. Therefore, if he is to be believed, the northward through the Feverlands is our best route for escape. Feverlands? Even that name gives me chills. No, that's the other song. And assuming we do cross the wasteland, what awaits us beyond? The North Path, the original road carved by beast folk who came from the north and east. So it's an actual road? And if it leads east, then that must mean Skyweather eventually. Is that correct? Somewhat. We'll have to improvise once we reach the edge of the Desolate, but it will give us an opportunity to avoid the Shepherd's scouting party coming from the High Road area. Sounds like you know your stuff. All right. Tread carefully, everyone. Lord Vax, I suppose this is where we part ways. I want to thank you for your assistance and your company these past few days. You kidding? You guys are a riot. I mean, evil cults, princesses, dragons, adventure. I want to see where this leads. Count me in. I mean, if you'd dab me along anyway. Of course you are welcome to join us. I have a feeling that your enthusiasm will help us through many more tiresome days. Sweet of you to say. Thought for sure I'd be getting on your last nerve by now. Aye then, let's check out this fever place. Hello, Maven. Yes, the dragon harem continues to grow. Rick, what is the matter? Nothing. It's just swamp air. It's making my eyes burn, that's all. She forgave him awful quick, didn't she? Hey, Deca, welcome me in as well. Look at him. Look at the pure beauty of Rick. She appealed to his sensibilities using the lines. We may not have had much exposure to them growing up, but I hope you see that they are not without merit. We're getting close, aren't we? The North Path, and then... Very close. Yet, there's no cause for concern. We don't have to go back, Rick. We left that life behind for a reason. If you don't think you can endure it, then we can stop any time. They are... No, it's okay. Let's keep going. It'll be worth it. You will still set on that reward, I see. Good. It is a good motivator. It is a shame that Lawrence is still here to claim part of the share, though. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah, I wasn't thinking it before, but I am now. Well,
Maybe he needs it too. Make things better for himself. In that case, I mean, I guess I can let a piece of it go. A tiny piece. Whoa. Are you ready, Jack? I'm about to show you even more adorableness. It is on this page. Actually, first, one. Down there, two more of our dragon friends. Two more parts of the harem. Vax of Paxitos and 6 of Iolatos. One is a little neurotic. I can relate. The other one's just here for a good time. They are pretty good minions, yeah. But now, look at all these adorable little pictures of Rick. What a shame he'll take part in the loot. Yeah, we should kill him. Wait, no, that's not. Yeah, Flame Dash is real good. I also love the casual smirk on the 2 bombs. You got Fury from above. Skyfall and Burst. Super Quiver with Rage. Sweet Spot. Hyper and Active. Yeah. Yeah, definitely some Zane energy there. Gag Reflex. Just so heckin' adorable. I love him. Pack it up and fasten your feet. I want these to be the Steam cards. I just want actual cards of these. Give them to me. Oh, a little hard to see his adorable little chibi, but they're still pretty good. I don't have all of them yet, though. Anyway, oh, we have some tolerance back up. I should feed him something that will increase energy, such as this spearhead. There we go. They just kind of drop while you play the game, generally. Except only a certain number drop because when they were initially introduced, they expected you to like actually trade for them or like make a little bit of a marketplace thing happen with buying and selling and you know, fuck all that. Anyway, back to the sphere grid, as it were, because if you collect a full set, you can create a badge. And that badge will give you emotes and things that you already have that you can now buy via the point shop. But that's also the thing that will increase your Steam level and everything, and increase the size of your friend list ability and everything. And you have duplicates to to do trades and stuff. It's a system that, when it was first introduced, it could have maybe potentially had some kind of small level of, what do you call it? Goodness to it or whatever. There we go. There's a good one. But they did not support it very well. It was implemented and it just kind of exists now. Considering that, even if you wanted to use it as a terrible marketplace kind of thing, cards don't sell for very much. So, shrug. I'd like more than 2 things. Actually, that'll be 4. That also points out that's a good option. Pointing down is useless. Alright. Boop. 4 more SP. Ooh, Tox. Tox has 62. That means can he actually use the higher power cards of his now? He can! He might actually get to see Black Fog at some point. Cool. Alright. Save the game. And we'll probably get into... Oh, no actual fights yet. Little guy, aye. Little guy, nothing. You sit in the back from now on. Let me handle taking care of the princess. Yeah, that makes sense. That's generally what I do too. on occasion, not super often though. Like I'll sometimes be like, I'll just sell it for the pennies or whatever, the 1 or 2 cents that I'll get, because then hey, 1 or 2 cents off a game when I finally buy one. I mean, it adds up slowly but surely, but yeah. Aye, enough. Okay. I really screwed up. I know it. Yet I gotta say it again. Sir Lawrence, you are overcome with emotion. It happens. I'm gonna make it up to you. The honest way. I promise. I don't care. As long as you're not in our main party, I don't care. Go away. Ah, you guys. Skyweather, huh? What are you guys gonna do there? You heard that, huh? That's where the princess is going. The rest of us are trying to get her there in one piece. So, we can get in good with the royalty. You ain't invited. Yeesh, you hurt me, little buddy. That makes sense, though. I can see why he wanted an escort there. Good luck dealing with the humans on the way, though. I heard they built a wall to keep beasts out, when they expand the borders. Rude. Wall, huh? It better be a big one if they want to keep this kobold out. Everyone continue to scamper. Meet up. There. Slightly less aesthetic. Hey, big guy! Nice place, huh? It has its reasons for being. It is a home for all manner of life that could not exist elsewhere, anywhere else. Wow, that's beautiful, man! Of course, all that life is probably just poisons to everything anyway, so maybe the world would be better off without it? Huh? What's... Whoa, that came out wrong. I didn't mean like black dragons. You guys are great. Don't know what we'd do without you. I know. I just wanted to see how long it would take you to trip over your own tongue. Your face was quite amusing. You're ruthless, big guy. You still ain't even told me your real name. But yeah, they got good walk cycles. He teleports up. She doesn't have a great jump. Gems are by and large mostly worth... All I know gems being good for is to get booster packs. I don't know what else you can do with them. Why are you so intent on following the Drakon to his grave? Kobolds have a strict sense of survival and self-preservation. He's my brother, Ain't we been over this? I'm the oldest, so I gotta look out for him. Don't you got brothers and sisters? Younger? Older? Not of your concern. Let it be known that you have been fairly warned about the path you are choosing to follow. I mean, sure, why not? Doesn't mean it's a good sense of survival. Many a beast who hadn't the fortitude to travel the entire North Path eventually chose to settle in this swamp. Therefore, it is a prime place for young hunters to practice their tracking skills. And why are you telling me this? If you thought of hiding from me in this place, of shaking me off your trail, think again. It would be perilous for you, and yet in vain nonetheless. Hide here, and ruin this perfectly good robe with swamp muck. This may come as a surprise, but I have needs that do not immediately concern you, my dear. Mind your footing, lest you become mired in the evils this place conceals. The foliage takes great pleasure in obscuring the path before you. That's an awful lot of blame to place on the place. The plants just do what they have to do in order to survive here. I don't think that's their fault. That is precisely how the Nox brings harm. It darkens perception. It clouds the mind, confuses, weakens, spreads without restraint. It's still just plant life to me. I even think I saw a flower or two. Oh, such a nurturing environment. Warm, bright, plenty of mushrooms to eat and water to drink. Gross. I mean, you like it here, huh? I am not sure yet. I've yet to meet the fauna, or the residents, if any. I'd like to continue exploring at your side, if I may. You may, Lord Six. Just don't wander too far in case those cultists return and we need your help in driving them away. Of course, my dear. I would be honored to breathe upon your enemies. You need but say the word. How goes the burrowing, my friend?
Can't burrow here. Wish I could, but the ground's too wet. Fills up with mud as soon as I get a good hole going.
Hell yeah. Well, I was just being polite, but it seems you have this activity down to a science. You know, at my old home, I lived in a cave. That's a kind of burrow.
Oh, really? What was that like?
A bit dark at times, but quiet and comfortable. And it kept my poison contained well enough that the humans of the area did not take offense to my presence. Then those headsfolk came and decreed the area off limits to our kind, and... There is a white dragon. He's not happy with us right now, though, because he is of the belief, like much of the world, that the 10 lines, prophetic lines of that are basically the scriptures of this world, seem to imply that black dragon kind are going to destroy the world. And the white dragon guy is of that belief as well, it seems. So we beat up all of his guards when he tried to kill us. So now he's even more mad at us, probably.
Yeah, I remember the rest. Chin up. Maybe the humans will back off on that plan and you'll get your old place back.
Oh, this is a land of contradictions, wouldn't you say? Quite fascinating.
I'm not sure I follow, Six Violetus. Elaborate.
And that's true. It would be nice if he did, because, you know, we are growing a dragon harem. We need the entire rainbow of dragons. It is a land of death all around. Stagnant water, fallen trees, the bones of creatures consumed by the acidic soil, and permanent miasma in the air. It was a gloomy, noxious place. And yet, it pulses with life all the same. Insects, fishes, and dozens of plants, the likes of which I've never seen. This life could not exist without the decay that precedes it.
I believe the lines refer to this as the aspect of change. So many equate the Nox with death and rot, yet it is all transitional. Perhaps you, too, are in a state of transformation, Six of Violetus.
Oh, yes, oh, you do understand. Oh, and there's more. I feel as if this place is resonating with me, ever so slightly. More than you and I do, it seems. It could be magical, or...
Take it all in, my friend. Do not let me disturb you further.
Alrighty. We can now finally proceed into the dungeon. There's a doggo. That's just a pit. Alright. Rick, get exploring. Oop, that's swamp water. I did not notice that being the edge of the path. Okay, you are dead set in being under me, which means... Dodge. Dodge. Look at him out. Mangrove Nester. It seems this bird has had its fill of insects and desires larger prey now. 4 legs good. That is an amazing monster name. No mere wild dog. I suppose we are truly in the middle of nowhere now. Oh.
How can you even fly all gunked up like that?
That's true. They only have 2 legs that we can tell. And the birds have to flap perpetually because they have nothing to land with.
I don't get it.
4 legs good. I don't get it.
Perhaps we have disturbed its nesting grounds. Oh well. Unlike your brother, and your nose is dull to the knocks. At last a challenge.
Let's get lashing.
Bum, bum, bum.
Let's have you just do a big heckin' attack. Piercing bolts there. Right through that line. There we go, and we go this first.
You're next.
Look out! Look out!
Bum, ba, da, da, da.
Gotcha!
I got your back. That looked rough. Good work.
Hooray! Did I ever read The Drenched Feather? I don't think I did. A feather some bird who met its end, buried in something unspeakable. You sure it's a feather? I'm not seeing it. Its coating is quite earthy, redolent, a complex flavor. Kill. Big old boost, used to defense with that. Alrighty. As much as I would love Rick to just jump over that, other people need these fragments. Because he is definitely above the others in level.
You dare to defy me?
Yes. Alright, we got our 4 legs good still. March Protector. Quite the brute. That layer of mud upon his coat makes for a formidable shield. And a yappy wallower. Oh, poor thing, he looks ill. This place can't be good for him. It's fine, we'll just destroy them anyway. Alright, so it's your marsh. Take it, we'll go. Kobold's here too? Man, we're just like everywhere. Wait, no, he is, well, physically imposing indeed. He must have a weakness. The Nox has affected the beasts here. We shall have to fight with other means. Ah, okay, but I'm not sure who those companies are, but I am aware of Yggdrasil Union. I haven't actually played it though. Wow.
You're next.
Didn't even destroy him at all. Not even a little bit. Hey, a mage. Greater Drakeling. Quite the hot tempo on this beast. Department Heaven is a team within Sting that makes all the weirdo status games like oh, I have played Riviera a long time ago and never beat it. But I have played it. It was interesting. Fire guy. Can tell by the killers. See, I pay attention. Big hit everything. What brings a beast of fire to to a place like this? If only I had time to find out.
Look out!
Nothing like Gadget before. Launch their werewolf foes with dark energy to disrupt defensive stances. Heck yeah.
That's enough!
I got your back.
Still standing, huh? Gonna throw a bomb at your face. There we go.
We're good. We're good.
Ooh, sanguine scale. Is a shiny red scale or a very flat ruby? This thing's still hot. Must be some kind of magic something or other. From a drake or dracon, our scales retain magic to protect us from certain elements. Alright. Everyone else do something. Excuse me. Barely made that. Come on, Rick, you can do it. Get up. Or don't. Alright. Ah, a thing deflect, I see. Frick. Run, Rick! Run! A moon jewel. was that?
There is a black Draco mage buried here. I can feel his bones in the soil. Traces of black energy. Did he die attacking the town? Then, why was he buried? Something does not add up. I shall add his energy to my own and perhaps learn his fate.
His weapon level increased. We...
How unfortunate for you.
Look out!
There we go.
Look out!
Can do the super.
You've brought this upon yourself.
Here's everything I got! We're good! We're good!
Treasure. A prey bug horn and a chill blood elixir.
We found an insect horn and some strange liquid here. Surely there must be some deeper meaning behind this discovery. But the skies save me if I know what it is.
Piece of an insect dripping with something foul. Why do we have this? The kind of thing even a kobold would bury and forget about.
You glisten with something toxic, though looks can be deceiving.
Either an antidote to chill blood venom, or the venom itself. It's hard to tell which. Stuff that gives you chills big time. I reckon magic's involved.
Naturally occurring ice magic, without the hassle of actual ice.
Was there? I don't know, this is the first time hearing that there was a Nintendo Direct. I should probably wanted to go. Maybe we can get. I think they surprise release Penny's Big Breakaway. I know that came out on Steam because my wishlist told me so. Sure, if that's everything you could ever want, the next Smash Bros. It's all that came up in the series. Okay, you probably want to see finally. They're finally listening to the real fans. God, I have all these things I need to get. But we're reunited with Lawrence, which means we get Lawrence's thing. all these things to potentially purchase. I get that one. None of those are new, but we got the things. That's the important part. Hey, I didn't die. Of course. What else could anyone ever want? More things. Feathers and a thing. Oh, neat. Oh, that can't be right. I don't have a Smash Bros. OC. We found more noxious materials here. They could prove useful and delicious. Just have a box. That is true. They do have nondescript, legally distinct fox. Okay, I don't think you have any way to actually get up there, so that's entirely a Tox path. So I don't know exactly why there are a bunch of little rocks on there, but sure, whatever. Ah, a bird. Frick. Excuse me. As much as I love the series, isn't saying a new Monkey Ball kind of the same thing as saying an old Monkey Ball? Like, genuinely, do the new games of do the newer games of the Monkey Ball series, though they've been worse, amazing. I mean, it's no disrespect unto itself to Monkey Ball, because I do enjoy it. It's just like, it's one of those games. Like, for as many games as there are, I'm like, are they really different, like, at all? I don't know or understand or what. Get that bird back here. There we go. Yeah, the one, the remake. That was good. Oh yeah, that's the original, but again, like literally. But still, I mean, you know, people are enjoying them, so that's good. Unless they're not enjoying them, in which case they should do better. A vine weaver, a large ground-dwelling beast of a spider, clearly not friendly. And I think I have Unicorn Overlord on pre-order because they got me where the deluxe edition finally got me exactly where they hit my one truest weakness. It's coming with a card game. So I was like, well, I guess I gotta get that now. Great, well, at least I can see the big ones. An ancient spider species with potent venom. Tread lightly. The descriptions are the teeny tiny line of text underneath the rest of everything else. Yeah. It does not stand out super well. Yeah, try to do it. I appreciate the hell out of Vanillaware, but I never really feel like I actually want to play their games. This is also fair. I feel like I usually do want to play their games, and then I just don't because I don't. Well, I mean, it's not a great font, and, you know, for everyone else, it's, you know, even on my screen, it's not the hugest font, so on the tiny window, I'm sure it's worse. It's another great answer. Draft Shadow Draft the way Twitch is going. That would make sense, yeah. Now, why would I do that? Dang it, you're supposed to go deeper. Look, I don't even know what a candidate is, so you're probably fine.
Clear skies be with you.
Ooh! Septic Slurry, yay! Something most unpleasant was left here. Not just one, in fact, but two! Why? Why, though? Why? 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 Why, I say? It's the only way. I gotta gather the toilet sludge. Must keep it with me. Feed it to Tox. It's funny that all of the non-Finnic looking kobolds are distinctly smaller than Rick, who is distinctly Finnic. I guess one could argue that he's not actually all that Finnic when you look at actual, like, you know, color patterns and, you know, the size of ears specifically, but that's a Finnic, man. Look at all these kobolds.
Look out!
That was a very poor amount of SP gained. But SP gained is what we are slowly doing.
Look out!
At the moment, I'm not, no. I'm instead slowly building SP to do things like cool supers. I can do a Black Geyser. That would be a pretty big attack. Oh. I mean, yeah, no, that's fair. There we go. Everyone can super. Not everyone's going to super because that's a waste of the supers, but because presumably the super will kill. Yeah.
Look out!
You've brought this upon yourself.
Got your back.
Plenty more where that came
I mean,
from.
I'm gonna get like 1 star for my bonus things, but that was more fun. I almost lost that. Got a bottle bomb, empowered rune, unmelting ice, and Rick got a weapon level. We have gained another new passive. Fortune upon me. Blade of Glory SP costs 75%. Duration increased and cooldown shortened while active. So no longer does her super cost the fullness of her skill points, but 2/3 or 3/4 of it. That'd be cool if so. Yeah, that works. And we have now also gained Black Hole. Conjure Chilling Void from overhead. Cool. Can't use it at all yet, but go. So. Oh yeah, Blade of Glory. She has 48, but it only costs 36. Cool. Alright, we need to also start using up his attention span. Adventure! Document Irish. Good to see ya. Okay. Well, we got all of the bits and bobs. Alright, to get to that, we need to actually branch off of this. Continue to the basin. Oh, look, a save point. We have one more other treasure to find and 4 more chests. What do you mean? This place is a pit! Oh, it could use a touch of sweeping, granted, but oh, look around. Oh, there's so much interesting life to be discovered. Oh, plus it's warm and there's plenty of water. I can't say I'm surprised you haven't noticed the smell yet. This place will burn your lungs out in a couple days. And that water, yeah, just try drinking it. See what sort of new and interesting diseases you get from that. Oh, I thought you'd be supportive in my search. I guess I was wrong. Ah, don't try them sad-looking eyes on me, Mean Green. I just don't understand why you'd want to dive into a place like this so soon. It's more than it appears. I feel a resonance with this place that I've not felt before. It is comforting, empowering. Even worse, it's messing with your head, man. Look, I'm sorry, Mean Green. I'm just looking out for you. You know, this place ain't safe. I don't want you to get hurt. It would never work out anyway. It's too close to Old Havenbrook. What happened to Hollowford would no doubt happen to the people near this place as well. Woof. Hey, watch where you're sighing. Oh, sorry. See, there you go. Your poison's out of control as is. If this swamp's so full of life as you call it, then what would happen if you stuck around and, I don't know, upset the balance? I just want to be accepted. By anyone. By any place. Is that so much to ask? Why must I have to be constantly struggle with my own being? You found acceptance by suppressing your abilities, but the knock spreads by its very nature. I'm not strong enough to defeat my own powers. All I can hope to do is contain them in some place far away from everyone and everything. Let's keep traveling. It's worked well so far, right? I have seen such ugliness in the past few days. I do not think I can stand it for much longer. Plus, I'm old, my friend. I need someplace where I can rest freely. This frenetic pace has taken its toll on me as it is. I don't think I can keep going for much longer. Don't say things like that. Old Vax will take care of you, alright? I'll carry you if I have to. Just stick with us. Hang in there. Oh, don't be ridiculous. You cringe every time you come near me. I do appreciate your enthusiasm, though. We shall see. It was such a nurturing environment. Warm, bright, plenty of mushrooms. I've already talked. We've talked. I think we've talked as well. Kinda funny you had the sense to wear boots before coming to a place like this. Wish I'd thought of that. I had no intention of coming here willfully, I assure you. And anyway, you have giant dragon claws on your feet. What need do you have for boots? You ever gotten mud between your giant dragon claws? Stuff itches. It smells. I'd bake this entire swamp into a desert prairie if I could. That's the job of the sky. If the sky is meant to dry out this swamp, to destroy the Nox that exists here, then it shall happen. In the meantime, though, we march. 1, 2, come on. Hey, yeah, I'm coming. Sky weather, huh? What are you gonna do there? Hey, big guy. Nice place, huh? Aye. might really screw it up. Okay, alright. Now, why are you so intent on following the drag hunter? Once again, I really shouldn't have him absorb all of the fragments. Ah, hunters. Wow. Wow. Wow.
You trifle with royal affairs.
Alrighty. Hired help. A soldier in all but uniform. Is he working with the bandits? Bandit scout ahead. Criminals hiding out in the shadows of Havenbrook. Not acceptable. I shall have to stab him. Whatever they're paying you, she'll double it. Gotta say, good place for a hideout. Too bad we're here, though. Yeah. An enforcer for this criminal operation. Let us show him the error of his ways. Have you never looked around at this place and thought about the life you lead? Believe me, I do think about the life you lead. Bum, bum. Oh, that's not a new person. Tracker in training. Huntsfolk here? I suppose we should be cautious from now on. You gotta practice on us, huh? We won't make it easy. Training or tested, it matters not. You still stand in our way.
Look out!
Bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da.
Gotcha! Deep breaths now. We mustn't linger here.
I'll linger wherever I want. Ooh, sealed rainwater. What a horrible bladder of a canteen. Damn you, humbug. Yet more hydration obtained. Love you too. We'll wait and be able to afford bigger things or whatever. Rip. It's a big block of mud. It's heavy with water. Much too sticky for me to get a grip on. I'll need to let it dry out if I want to move it, which might be a while. Or, use a guy with fire breath. Wah! Pepper fruit, cloud pods, swiftweed, dragon's mint, wrench berries. A whole lot of tasty things right here. I'll take them. Ha! Excuse me. Well, we landed on the dog, which means we're ambushed by the dog. Oh. Dum, dum, ba-da-ba-da. Ba-dum-ba-da.
Gotcha! Look out! Look out!
That got your ass.
Look out!
You brought this upon yourself.
We're good! We're good!
Alright, good enough. lot of archers.
You're next.
That's enough!
Be gone.
Look out!
A little bit.
Plenty more where that came from.
Okay. Had a bit of a cough and then they won't clear up properly. Well, we'll have to check another area because behind the voice actors does not have anything for the 10th line. Is there a voice acting credit in the manual? Probably not. Oh. It has a list of voice talent, but it does not actually state who's what. So I don't know which one's Rick. Anyway. Some Lux emblems. These belong to Les Solitus. Luxus Solitus. I should make sure they are not wasted or needlessly pawned. I will eat them. And then I'm going to eat you. Oh, your skies. That was just bad timing on my part. There we go.
How unfortunate for you.
For you. I didn't kill any of them like I thought I was gonna.
Oh, was that all of them?
A hello, Fang. Alright. Sealed rainwater. A gift from the sky in a convenient portable container. Someone had to go catch all them raindrops and fill this thing, huh? There's a chilly magic within this water. I shall enjoy it. Either a large tooth or a small horn. I'm still not entirely sure. Has a good tip for stabbing, but no edges, and you can't throw it far. All of the venom has long dried up. A pity. Alright, first off, spend some money, such as on Blackguard. It is the most expensive. We now have 2 Lawrence cards. Woo. Power flow. I had 2 levels open. Now we can get to the other ones through the uppers of it. And so, we've obtained Flare. Fiery slashes against all foes. And I believe that means we now have all of hers. We do indeed. We have gained Black Breath. 50 SP to exhale exhale your black draconic poison upon a column of foes, disrupting defenses. Debilitating. Kill. There we go, level 7 there as well. Yeah, let's do some defense training. There we go, good enough. Look down. Skies above, that's a long drop. I should get considerable height before I attempt it, and even then I may come up short. If that edge were just a bit longer, however. Hint, 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 hint. Ah! Worth it. Okay, we just need to find 2 treasure chests and 1 more other still. Well, it's not an ambush at least.
Dare to defy me?
Ba-da-bum.
Gotcha! Look out!
On guard!
Ready, centered. And then he's all tuckered out. Rude, really. Hello, OG. The graphics are really nice, yeah. Good painted backgrounds. Pretty good spray work. Thank you for the implication. Yeah, in fact,
Clear skies be with you.
more jerky for us. Jewels! Jewels! A bunch of them! Oh, we're rich! If the princess don't want to take them for a crown or something. Rip me. One more could I just one more to knock out of the background. Mud.
You dare test the Draco Mage? Be gone.
Look out! Look out!
Clear skies be with you.
Huzzah. We obtain green scale, fetor fluid, and putrid garlic. Scales and poisons? It's a 6 in a box. But a Vax in a box works so much better. Oh well. Rip. Yes. Let's try that again without jumping too far, like a dumb. Supposed to climb up. My brain's just getting tired. There we go. Oh god, my back. Brain tired for everyone.
You're next.
Come on!
You should have known better.
Bum, bum. Travel up there, more things, moving on. So I either missed a background item or it's on the next screen. I'm gonna go with next screen, probably. And we finally have the final passive for Tox, Dragon Discipline. Enhanced Draconic Powers, Dragon Burst side, Breath cooldowns reduced. Cool. Cool. Oh, we got 2 more. Still got a level left on each of them. The Vengeful Dragon. We're almost out. Are we all together? Huh. Where's Mean Green at? I'm here. Arriving in a massive fart. I can't imagine so, no. Yeah, no, I think it'll probably take me a little longer than what I recall the time frame being. Because of the first couple sessions being short. But, yeah, it not too long. No, sorry, too close. Apologies for making you wait. I was exploring. This is also true. No harm done. Are we ready to press on? Actually, I believe I have found my new home. What? Where? Here. See, it is a sort of natural trellis, it seems. Sheltered from the rain and sun, quiet, secluded. Oh, and the walls would trap the toxins my body produces, preventing me from poisoning the land and the people nearby. And I think it's perfect. Okay, but why here? It's a swamp. Fitting, isn't it? A domain infested by the Nox for me to reign over. I could not have asked for a more perfect place. Domain? So you intend to harness this place's energy to increase your own power, then? Wait, why? What enemies could you possibly have? These past several days, traveling with you all, I've seen what a dangerous, unforgiving place the world truly is. If I wish to survive long enough to find forgiveness with the sky, then I must first grow stronger. I must increase my power that opposes the sky, so that I may be embraced by the sky. And, no offense, Tox, my friend, but if it is truly the end of days, then I want to be prepared for what awaits us next. I understand. You have faith in the lines, then. I thought the lines had dismissed me from birth, as a monster of the Nox, and yet, what if there's more? What if controlling this power is why I'm alive at all? What if I'm denying myself something important by denying myself? I see. The aspect of illumination has lit your path. Continue this road, and the sky may yet purge the venom from your being. Such is the aspect of change. Do you really think so? Hey, but your powers, you can't...
That's got you so riled up, Vax. Let him finish.
It is likely concern for what the third line promises.
Those hewed, devoured by its own breathing gift. Granted, it is on the minds of all Dracons who know of it. It claims that our kind shall be consumed by our own power, our breathing gift, and subsequently killed by it. You cannot possibly believe that is true, though, Vaxipaxitos. It is mere propaganda, written to keep our kind in check, as it were. You don't know that for sure. This is what you want? To live in the dirt? Fine, then. Well, that's one party right now. Maybe dig a grave while we're at it, too. Whatever you may believe. I won't be bullied by you, Vaxipaxitos. Do I make myself clear? Lord Six, are you truly leaving us? Yeah, we're getting a big payday for helping the princess get home, you know. You gotta get in on it, that way you can.
It is all right. This is all I desire now. A quiet life, on my own, where I can figure out my own powers and my place in the world, while I still can.
It has been a pleasure, Six of Violetus. I hope you find what it is you seek. Thank you for your support and your company. Yeah. I know I was kind of a pain. Hate to see you go, though.
Lord Six, I'll come back and visit, all right? You are all so kind to this old Dracon. Tell Vax he is welcome to visit any time, too.
You left my party. We helped him find... a home, though. We got his second card. We can now buy him. Yeah. My poor dreams.
Now, what shall I do with this place first? Perhaps a few flowers for colour? Some moss for a carpet? Let me help. Oh, I've got a royal eye for this sort of thing.
I'm in. I'll do the heavy lifting.
Foolish beast, man. The moss here is dense with brambles. Let me show you a suitable alternative. Sleep upon justice.
That was a kind thing you said to him, Rick. It almost seemed sincere.
Hey, it was plenty sincere. I still don't get why Vax freaked out, though.
Well, it has to do with the third line.
Oh, I got that. I just mean, it ain't none of his business what Six does or doesn't do, right? Can't he leave him well enough alone?
Normally I would agree, but this time he said something troubling. He began to turn to the lines for comfort and self-reflection. That is fine, but now I believe he fears me.
No way, Tox. He's crazy about you. I've seen the way you guys talk.
That is the problem. He is far too kindly to admit it. He wishes to spare
my feelings.
He wishes to spare my feelings, it seems.
Well, I mean, he does got the right to defend himself. If that means living in the swamp, gaining swamp powers, I don't think you gotta take it personally, you know?
Perhaps I'm reading too deeply into it. Though I will admit I have only known him for a few days, and I as well. If only we had had more time.
Let him do his thing. It's not our responsibility to keep him out of trouble.
But it is mine. I look after my own kind. Someone has to. First with Luxus Solitos, and now with him. I fear I am pushing my fellow Dracons away through no fault of my own.
Bah, we'll be fine. And you still got me, right?
You realize you only live for 11 days.
There's a treasure chest up there. How do I get to that? Oh, good day to you, Tox.
Everything is still standing, so it must be a very good day for you, yes?
What? No, I didn't say that.
Not vocally, no. If I'm making you uncomfortable, you need but ask me to leave. It is your home, after all.
I would never. You are a dear friend, Tox. When we first met, it was in battle. I saw your abilities, and even though we were both holding back, I knew you were no killer. Whatever our fates may be, I trust you fully to do the right thing, no matter what, so please, stay as long as you wish. Oh, you won! I can see that you already played cards with me. Oh, hello, my dear. Oh, come inside. Stay a while and listen. I appreciate the offer, Lord Six. We're just passing through, unfortunately, but next time, maybe. Yes, another time, perhaps. Sorry, it's a bit lonely here sometimes, you see. Now that my powers are increasing, even the flies have stopped coming around me. I never knew flies made for good conversation. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure some other wayward adventurer would come through someday and get the chance to cower before your might. Cower? But I just want to play cards. Oh, greetings, Rick.
Hey, Six. You're stinking pretty good. The whole swamp thing must be working out for you, huh?
How kind of you to notice. You have been working on your socialization skills, I see.
Hey, I'm plenty social. Just, takes a while to, earn my trust, you know? Most kobolds never even get this far.
Yes, the life of a kobold. Forced to skulk in the shadows.
Huh? What's a skulk?
You came by way of the North Path.
Yeah, that's right. Don't want to talk about it if that's alright with you.
I see. Criminal. Do not be deceived by what happened here. There is no repentance for you beneath the light of the sky, Black Drakon.
Oh. So we are speaking of appearances now. What if I paint myself gold? Green, or gold, perhaps? Sky-aligned dracons are golden scaled, are they not? Of course, I would have to dye my hair, but...
It is not the blackness outside that has sealed your fate, but that within. I have seen the venom of your words and your fury in battle. You are no different from those cursed by the lines. It is a matter of time before the others see it too.
Ouch.
We must leave while the sun still hangs. The Silkwind Crossing is not an easy trek. Sonia indeed has issues. Got it. You know, you sure did warm up to Six in a hurry. He has seen the light of the lines for himself. He is one of us now, a testament to his species. And I feel the sky will purge the poison from his being far more effectively than any amount of bathing would do. That's a nice thought. Is that really what he wants, though? Without his Nox powers, he's just a harmless old beast. How would he protect himself then? The sky protects those deserving, but only if he cuts all ties to the Nox in her name. That is a sacrifice he must make.
Hey, Rick, any signs of who yet? Huh? Oh, nope. Guess the swamp worked out after all. Did get a little mosquito bit in the process, but I think I'll live. Hey, sport. One less dragon in the party, huh? Think we'll be alright without that kind of power on hand.
We should be just fine. Also, sport.
Well, I can't call you Gramps anymore. You're just a kid compared to me. I mean, unless you really want me to.
Call me whatever you like. I promise I've heard worse.
No sign of the cult, huh? Guess it was smart to trust that guy.
Huh. Hindsight, Sir Lawrence. We've plenty more rivers to cross, to clear, before I consider our plight to be over.
I guess so. Skyweather, huh? Big place. You'd be pretty safe there, but then again, you were taking me your home once already, weren't you?
That is correct. Surely my absence did not go unnoticed for long. Double the number of the guardsmen, nay, triple upon my return. How do I get up there to the treasure? for what I wanted.
Hey, how's 6? Still mad at me?
He wasn't mad, Lord Vax. Irritated, perhaps. I will go check when we're done with this. It might be, and I'm just having trouble seeing it, maybe. Irritated, perhaps. Slighted, but not angry. You two should make up while we're still here. I'm sure he'd appreciate it.
Nah, I said my piece and I stick by it. Plus, I bet you can't breathe in there at all. And breathing's practically all I do.
It's actually not that bad. Oh, I know. I don't know where his poison's going, but it's far better than his lair in the river valley was. Maybe he's storing it all up inside.
See, it's already happening. This stuff's gonna eat him from the inside out. Maybe I will go have a word with him. Tell him to let it all go.
Not while we're here, you won't. That's an order, Lord Vax.
Fine, I won't poke the hornet's nest this time. 'Cause I'm a great guy and all. Great. And modest. How you doing, little buddy? Sorry you had to see me fly off the handle like that. Yeah, I can take the Drakon out of the fire, but, you know the rest. Nah, it's fine. Shame you won't have him around, what is it? Resonate? Do that thing with it anymore.
We didn't resonate anyway. It's only magic of the same type. Since Doc's got a little bit of everything brewing inside, though,
We get along great. Hey, thanks for thinking about this Drakon, so. It means a lot to me. You know it. Anything that gets us to sky weather faster is fine by me. Dragon breath included.
That's a spirit, little buddy. Hey, big guy. That's a good word around here.
Moist.
What? That's a terrible word. I want my money back.
It warms me to see you in such high spirits, Vaxapaxitos. And your name is quite fun to say as well.
Yeah, warming's kind of what I do. Don't worry about me, big guy. Someone's got to watch over you guys. I'm with you for the long haul.
So you claim.
Already glad. Grassy ledge? It is a grassy ledge. Thank you, Humbug. You obtained a dragon mark and dragon blood.
I've exhumed the belongings of a Dracomage here, I believe. It seems dear Six of Velatus was not the first to inhabit this lair. I do hope he fares well here.
A dragon mark. It's a small jewel that looks like a dragon's wing. Oh, how romantic.
Dragons still got wings. Maybe it's supposed to be an eyebrow.
It vibrates with sky energy. And thus they are easy to find and easy to lose.
Dragon blood. A small piece of green amber from an extinct tree. Or so I'm told.
Looks like candy. Sure doesn't taste like candy. Won't make that mistake twice.
Vile ichor, there would be dragon blood, with a tasty prize inside.
Oh, we need to go down. We don't need to go up because we can go up with the other chunk. Right, he didn't have one spot to go to anyway.
Is there a health spot that would benefit from that greater? Sure. Like right here. Alrighty, well, we're going to see if we can't do this real quick. Just gotta wander backwards, trying to watch the background. It will theoretically help me to remember that I can do this. Ah, there it is.
Question is, do those things come back if I zone? Otherwise, that's some bullshit. Rip. I thought I could clear it. It does, good. I missed the collection though. But at least it's not that far away, and we can grab it, we can do the thing, and get the thing, and it'll be cool. Right. That would probably make sense, yeah. Then I'd follow the other direction. Probably gonna fall off. Fall off entirely. There we go. A beast eye charm. An endearingly crude piece of jewelry, perhaps fashionable in another decade.
It's not a real eye, right? It's just the name of a rock, right? Right? Right?
The edges of this stone shimmer in the shimmer in the sunlight. The edges of this stone shimmer in the sunlight. I sense resonance.
There we go. Now we got all the things, so we can just speedrun Stratus back. Bam! Collected. Get all the things. We get a new card. We now have the new treasure hunting option thing here too. Oh, we actually can buy we can buy 6 himself. Okay. Allows the party to summon 6 of Green Draco Mage as an assist character. So he's out of the party, but we can purchase the ability to regain him. Which I will absolutely do when we have the money. Because otherwise we're stuck with either, Slow Lawrence or Sonya. Yay! Dragonharm Dream alive and well! Slash training. Slash training. We get slashes and some thrusts. Ooh. Kill. After you're gonna come back and get him. Alrighty, but that is going to be time right there. We're gonna call it and all that good stuff. Call the thing. Do the thing. Sure. Thank y'all very much for watching. I hope you had fun. I'm enjoying myself. We're doing the thing. we'll eventually get to, Xanarkand or wherever it is we're going. Oh, hope you have a great rest of your night, and I will see y'all the next time. Good night, everyone.